Yeah, what up? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Tech TV show. Sorry I ended up starting up late tonight for Assassin's Creed. I just had a long day today. A little tired, but still want to play some more. Want to make sure we carve through some more of that story. Hope you guys have all been doing well. Good to have you back.
People with them, it'll hurt.
Let's start up and have a little talk session, shall we? Another baggie of goodies here.
Can't escape it. Never gonna make it out of this in time.
I guess that's just fine. I'm not there quite yet. My heart's such a mess. Like a little boy. What you running for? Door. Anyone home? Have I lost it all? Struck me like a chord. I'm in love with my boy, holding out the night. Lonely after light. You begged me not to go. Get yourself to shore. Bang at the door. Anyone home?
That's just what they do. Right in front of you. Like a cannonball. Slamming through your wall.
In their face I saw what they're fighting for. Can't escape it. Never gonna make it to the end. I guess struck me like a chord. I'm in love with my boy, holding out the night. Lonely after light, banging on the door. I don't wanna know.
horse, up on his horse. Not gonna wake up here anymore. Listen, time, it's not the truth. It's just a story I tell to you. Easy to say.
I got 2 grams here of some cured resin.
It's not easy.
Super lemon runts.
Hope that you find it. Hope that it's good. Hope that you read it. Think that you should. Cut to some slack as he sits back. Sizes you up. Plans his attack. Drums please back. And I got it all. I got it all. Waiting for me down on the street. But now you gotta do something special for me. I'm gonna say what's on my mind. Then I'll walk out. Then I'll feel fine. Yeah, my days done. On his back. I will not show my teeth too quick. I need love. I need love. But I didn't know.
I didn't know. I gotta fill up my torch with some more fuel.
Back from
His
his
trip,
trip,
he's at the door.
When
When
he
he gets back,
he's on the phone. Innocent
and
heart,
died.
innocent heart. No,
No,
it's not wrong, but
but
it's not right.
Innocent time, out on his own. Not gonna do that, I'm out of control. I was just bored, playing my guitar. Learned all your tricks, wasn't too hard. It's the last one now, I can promise you that I'm gonna find out the truth when I get back. Swallow the only thing that's left is us. So pardon the silence that you're hearing. It's turning into a deafening, painful, shameful roar. Cheers, everybody.
I'm just what you made, God. Not many I trust. I'ma go my own way, God. Take my fate to wherever you want. I'm out here on my son. Won't stop till I get me some. Club hopping, trying to get me some. Bad bitches when they get me sprung. Early in the morning, I'm waking, baking, drinking, contemplating. Ain't no such thing as Satan. Evil is what you make it. Thank the Lord for that burning bush. That big body Benz I was born to push. On my way, I'm burning kush. Nigga, don't be worried about us. Neighbors knocking on the door, asking can we turn it down. I say ain't no music on. She said no, that weed is loud. Nigga, we ballin', straight swaggin', lost heart, but I'm maintaining. I've been told that I'm amazing. Make sure keep that fire blazing. We living. I need slow.
My month, y'all. In the shopping, I had a ball. I had the ball for therapy. My strength don't think that helps at all. Whatever. That man ain't wearing these leather pants. I diagnosed my damn self. These damn pills ain't working, fam. In my spare
After the song is over, I'm going to go up the
I
game.
know that shit sounds super great, but if you had my life, you'd understand. But I can't fold. Some poor soul got it way worse. We're all troubled in the world in trouble. It's scary to have a kid walk this earth. I'm what you made, God. Fuck, yes, I'm so odd. Think about all my old friends who were my friends all along. When it rains, it pours. Whiskey bottles on the 6 and 4s. Every day the fight says a chore. Mr. Dream with no exit doors. I need slow. Question for the maker. And it's, oh yeah, this the way it's supposed to be, huh? Alright. Sipping on a glass of red wine right before bedtime, thinking everybody down here tripping. If you up there, upstairs, this is Nina telling you to listen. The vision I'm giving, everyday life is dumping on us like a pigeon. I get me the enemies with this Forbes list, but I get rid of energy from piss poor pricks. Can I get to heaven? All I get is threatened every time I get more chips. Got a grip for fifths, but I'm sick for assists. I gotta fight all of the night with cops, crips, bloods with sword fists, and them Nazis. When I him Haji, up it ain't too many men godly. Hideous, so many cities busting Ferguson to Libya, Benghazi. Human equality never been a level playing field, man, it been wobbly. So many circles of sin robbed me. That's why we go angel to Grim Cosby, yelling this to my superior. The grading of love is inferior. Upon this earth, a lot of people joked around about 300,000 in Syria. Are you serious? I can never think of burying my children. Period. Nigeria, I'm a yell burying my children as hell cause I'm furious. Zeus, know what's up, he said you gotta pack a toy. But why you got to let the buddies drop in a coffee shop in Aussie, oi? yeah. They gotta suffer the penalty because of our education. Nobody wanna say nothing, but I gotta call it abomination. Pissed off, they go with this cost. What these babies' blood dripping for? So I say in Latin, listen, Lord, Atiri domine. Atiri domine. Only way people are gonna be able to kill up a demon is pick up a gun and be ready to put it between them. A nigga be screaming Atiri domine. No fear the only way. Every day, flatten the beast. At least Anonymous is hacking for peace. And yeah, we gotta bust cause we packing a peace. Choke not another one of us for the snapping police. Who the hell a brother gonna trust when it's always dishonor? Hate me like Obama. And I ain't even got around to asking you the question, God, what about my mama?
Strange music.
Day and night, I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I look for peace, but see I don't attain what I need for keeps this silly game we play. Now look at this, madness the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, hold the phone. The lonely stoner, Mr. Solo Dolo. He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. The pain is deep. A silent sleeper, you won't hear a peep. The girl he wants don't seem to want him to. It seems the feelings that she had her through. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, something seems to free his mind at night. The lonely loner something seems to free his mind at night.
that I recall, we pretty much finished up building the last of the city. Renovated all the shops. Our Assassin Brotherhood's now taking control of multiple different cities across the peninsula. Just making bank.
Darkest corners of the city. Stop! Again. From the darkest corners of the city.
What is that?
Get down, shitball brains!
Most interesting. But why?
I feel like that fucking tarp or tapestry above, or that little rain cover above, would have snapped in half with all my weight and momentum going at it. We need to figure out a way. How the fuck can we get in there? We're gonna have to take a little jog around the entirety of the wall.
Even thinking?
Get on this wall. Could climb up above that tower. Hop over. Oh, I think so.
Şimdi o parasını vereceksin. Çaydanlığım yine gitti.
By Saint Simeon, he hurt someone.
On top of those buildings over there and get onto the wall. Alright, I think we just can't go into this area until later on for a mission. If I remember correctly, when we have to burn out the fort or whatever. I think that's when we can finally go to that.
Stop it! What is the matter?
White pit marble.
What?
Aha! Now we have you!
Get away!
What I wanted to do at all. Come on, let's go.
I am to kill any guy. My patience is wearing thin.
I will give you all I have.
My patience is wearing thin. God smiles upon you and guides your hand. I know. Is it your stomach? Your head? What is it? I have seen this before. The devil's work. Merely a wicked sinner.
Someone will get hurt.
Friend, are you alright? Are you alright? Someone go find a doctor.
We have got a real problem.
You don't see the real like this every day.
I have seen several guys that recently. Anyone see anything suspicious? Shit. Not hiding here.
Look at that. Glad I did not order the duck. Did anybody see anything suspicious?
Oddio. Poison. Poison. The black tongue gives it away.
Man, his tongue is blue.
God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to like secretly kill off all the other guards too. So we don't see them take that one. Yeah, no you're not, because I've never seen you before, so see ya.
If you need aid, you are welcome here. Come be healed. What's wrong with troubles?
Yes, we're with
You should feel better. But take care of your future.
Healing! Potions!
Run! Keep my head down and run! I don't want to die!
This is not good for a
Nereden buldun bunu?
You do not look so good.
Someone would have given what you that before.
Wrong with you? What? Why would anyone behave like this? Calm down. What are you doing?
Buddy, do something, anything!
Fuck, dude. There was just one last guard that I missed out on.
I can perform most surgery. Can I be of assistance? I have done what I can. Line up to me.
Someone help me here!
Stay out of the way about your own affairs. I'm alarmed. You have done nothing wrong. I swear. Deliler! Run! Other way!
Oh, there is wickedness at work here.
I have got great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? Anybody see who did this? The devil glory.
Have you no shame at all?
Stop that man!
They just come out of fucking nowhere, bro. I looked on the compass too, and they weren't even anywhere near me. And then they just came out of the crowd like out of nowhere. Like, what? You weren't there a minute ago.
What an advert.
A bit of rest and you should be
Breakthroughs in medicine.
the most distinguished.
I'll just count it again.
Damn, let's see how you looking fucking juicy. All right, perhaps later.
Someone go find a doctor. What demon torments you? Stand back. What is happening to you? Stand back. What is the problem? Calm down. What are you doing?
Poison is never critical. What's it? Anyone see anything suspicious? Hey, why are you here? Did you do this?
Mother of God, what has taken you?
Don't neglect your health. After your soul, what could be more important?
Have you lost your mind? Be gone from here.
Did I just see that? I must be blind.
One more problem from you, and I'd put another nut in my belt. Aman Tanrım! Help! Assassin! Ne oluyor be? I've got to get out of here!
Innocent! I'm innocent! Come on!
Fucking finally.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lives?
Tidings, citizens of Constantinople. A servant of
Ahmed
our
shares
Sultan
the
has
Sultan's
fallen at the
calm
hands of a
temperament.
criminal and been
They are
stripped
too
of
much
his garments.
alike, I fear.
Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. Citizens, beware! A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of our Sultan. The Janissaries have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Peachland! You are not wanted here. Leave! Shit!
Selamun alaikum, Ribir.
God bless you, good guardians.
Get out of here, you annoying bug!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Dude, that's it. Keep up with it, bro. What the fuck?
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did Tarek...
Kardesh Larim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Salim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Salim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzadeh Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belki. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
That man looks very familiar. What's he doing?
Any news from the north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
So many dumb sods on the provinces. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. Aren't we spotting them for some reason? We had a suspected plot to die in the questioning. Just like that strange infidel knight. Remember him? From that ship.
That Sapa would have pissed himself. No.
Şunları uzaklara bakayım.
I have seen him before.
Matches the description.
Die then!
Oh, bro, I was so fucking close. I needed to go into the well. Fuck.
Have you met Feliz Manzan? Sheikh Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not at
Oh, I'll try to fucking rush in. We don't even technically have to kill anybody in this first stage. We just have to get your guys' group that goes in and out.
Any news from north? Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told. Olacak şey değil, değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion. Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
Hiç merak etme.
Bugün de çok yorucu. Bunların hepsi taze, hiç merak etme. Ne istiyorsun? Ne yapsam acaba?
Nereden
buldun bunu?
Why the hood before? What is he hiding?
There we go.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men? Are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
No ducking. I want a straight answer. When will you pay me the 10 sequins you lost last week, eh?
Looks like another dull one, huh, boys? Why don't we go bother the moneylender? Muzaffar can squeeze some money out of him while I inspect his wife.
We had a suspected plotter die in the questioning today. Hart gave it. Just like that strange infidel knight. Remember him? From that shipwreck off Izmir.
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet, and we are 3 hours into the shift.
How's your mother?
Thought I was gonna fuck up after I killed those 2 guards by accident.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason,
What up, brother man?
hubris.
Yeah, I'm dressed up like one of the Janissaries so I can sneak into this camp and kill the commander.
To strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
They killed the wrong man.
I am getting tired
He
of
was
this
actually
uniform.
trying to fuck over the Templars, not help them. But he was trying to do it all alone. Though it made him look suspicious to the Sultan's eyes, and that's why the Sultan commanded me to assassinate him.
Not a good idea. Go down as fast as a Greek hole. God, please help me now.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Revelations is after the Brotherhood. Pretty much at the end of Brotherhood, about 10 years pass. And then Ezio found old journals of his father's when he went back home to their old house. Talked about the library under Masia, which is the assassin headquarters in the very first Assassin's Creed game when you're playing as Altair. How there's some grand library underneath it. So Ezio left Rome. He's in his 50s now. And come to Constantinople. Try and find these maps that Niccolo Polo left behind because he was an assassin in the order during the time of Altair.
All hail the victors of a thousand battles!
So we can try to find these keys to open up that library back in Masia. Yeah, the Janissaries are the elite guard for the Sultan, so they're like the best of of them. But even though I'm 50, I'm still faster than they are. Now I've got my fucking suit on.
Not to get back home! Thank you, Gideon!
Rocking the OG assassin white. With a Byzantine style fucking robe and armor. At this point in the story, though, I don't know if you're really intrigued or not with the actual like lore of what's happening outside of the Animus with Desmond and all that. But if you are, pretty much what's happening right now is, have you played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 and Brotherhood? Like, are you aware of what happened in those? I don't know how many Assassin's Creed games you really played or not, but... There we go. We need to start taking down our awareness level. Also need to go check out one of the headquarters. Just wanted to really, I skimmed through Brotherhood. I don't think I beat it. Okay. Well, there's not too much you missed out on Brotherhood. So, pretty much what happened in Brotherhood, you find out about where Ezio stored the Apple of Eden after bringing down the Borgias in Rome. So Desmond and their team went to go find the apple, which was in one of the, like a temple of the Isu, which are the civilization that came before us, you know. Desmond got the apple, which Juno's consciousness was inside of that apple, and he took over, or she took over Desmond. Because apparently, based on what Juno says, Lucy, who's the blonde-haired girl on the team, that Desmond and her were starting to kind of like build a little fling for each other, you know. I guess she was secretly a Templar all along. And she was going to betray all of you based on what Juno predicted because they were able to see into the future and all that type of shit. So she takes control of Desmond physically, and like while everyone else is frozen inside the temple, like Rebecca and Sean, Desmond ends up, with Juno controlling him, ends up stabbing Lucy in her stomach with an assassin blade, and then she bleeds out and dies. Then right after that, when Juno let go of Desmond's consciousness, he goes into a coma. So in Assassin's Creed Revelations, pretty much Desmond's father orders Rebecca to plug him into the Animus and put it on like an idle mode, which will like keep his mental state of mind in check while they try to figure out like what the fuck has happened to him. Desmond goes to like some starter sequence island that the Animus made, throwing typical physics and, you know, throws a reality together for him to kind of like sit at. And Subject 16's there with him. The one who left all those cryptic messages behind in like Assassin's Creed 2. The one who painted his blood on the walls back in the Abstergo facility. His consciousness has been inside the Animus all the time, this whole time apparently. He's pretty much like your guide. He tells you like your mind's in a coma because your brain has too many personalities conflicting with each other inside of it, and it can't determine who's who. And so you're like brain dead. But the Animus is keeping you alive. So what you're going to have to do is make like a memory sync with yourself, where you have to live out the last of the memories of what Ezio and Altair have to in store for you. So you can separate each personality from each other, and you can go back to your body while your brain's being barely kept together by the Animus. Yeah, Desmond's father. So this is what you're going through right now. Like, you're living the last of Ezio's memories, and you're living the last of Altair's memories, because there's like some memory jumps that you go between the two while Desmond's running out of time and like trying to make a memory sync.
Something about that cloak.
shit. Not good. One of my dens is under attack by the Templars. Okay, it's nearby. I haven't had to do one of these in a little while. What happens when my awareness level gets high? I can start attacking my dens. So this is pretty much like showing us the last of the last years of Ezio and Altair as they get old and die of old age, pretty much.
Something dead, Slav mercenary.
Can't spend my cut if I'm dead, can I?
Shit. Motherfuckers, dude.
Cut him down!
Fucker! God damn, bro! So I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Seen us cut a book before? He's getting away!
I'm coming, boys! Wait for me! On the defense. Alright. I kind of enjoy that, but it kind of feels like they were running out of ideas of what to do to Desmond. They don't do anything else in the after this game, yeah? No, they do. There's Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3 is pretty much the end of the first generation of Assassin's Creed's like lineage. I also forgot to mention that after Revelations, Ubisoft released like a mini short animation film that literally shows like what Ezio did after Revelations, which he retired from the Order, and then lives another like 10 to 15 years being married to a woman he fell in love with and has a daughter, and she's like 6 or 7 years old, and he dies of old age and has a heart attack back in his homeland in Venice. They finally gave closure to that whole storyline with him. It was really I cried watching it, because like seeing from Assassin's Creed 2 starting with Ezio being 18 years old and taking over 20 years to fulfill the revenge of avenging his family with taking out the Pazzi, and then the Borgia conspiracy leading up to the point of Brotherhood, and then Brotherhood taking like the course of 10 years to taking control of Rome, fighting against the Borgia, and then going to Revelations when he's in his 50s, and then he pretty much dies like in his mid-60s in Assassin's Creed, what is it called? Embers? It's like a mini-film. And I don't think you can adjust the difficulty level on Assassin's Creed as far as I know. It's just like a set difficulty. Assassin's Creed 3, though, Desmond comes back. His brain returns his consciousness to his body that's hooked up to the Animus. He wakes up to his father and his team being there, like, hovering over him. And with his information that he found with the apple that Ezio found, that Altair left behind. So the original apple that they've been looking for, it leads them to a temple that has Minerva and Juno at. And that one in Assassin's Creed 3, he's living through his ancestors' memories during the time of the Revolutionary War in the United States, who is like a half European, half Indian descent of our ancestor during that time frame. And yeah. And in that one, at the very end of Assassin's Creed 3, Desmond dies, unfortunately. And at that point...
I need you to hold that point.
In Ubisoft, that's when like the original team who was making Assassin's Creed, the majority of them pretty much left the company.
Make your stand there. Defend that area.
So that's when the B team took over for Ubisoft, and that was when Generation 2 of Assassin's Creed began at AC4 Black Flag. And for the next like 5 games, which was AC Black Flag, Liberation, Rogue, Syndicate, so Unity and then Syndicate, it kind of just became a filler games.
There. Make your stand there.
And they didn't really touch much on the original story anymore with regarding what the fuck happened outside of the Animus until Origins came out. And Origins was when Generation 3 of Assassin's Creed began, because the B team who was making all the games from Black Flag up to the end of Syndicate was also now almost all gone, and then they passed Assassin's Creed on to the C team. And that's when they changed Assassin's Creed into becoming more of like a traditional RPG, open world, Souls-like combat system, and everything, like a lot of shit changed. But that point of when Origins came out, it actually sparked my love back to the game again, because they brought back the original story again. They brought back Desmond's father and their team and everything, and they were going back to the original story of like what the fuck is really happening with Juno and all that shit. So that sparked my love back to the series again.
Make your stand there. Hold there. Make your stand there.
And then from from the point of Origins to Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage is the end of that story. Pretty much by the minute, like Ubisoft announced that Mirage was the last game that they made to end Desmond Miles' story officially. Assassin's Creed Shadow, that's coming out, is going to be the start of of Generation 4, and they're going to be making, even though it's going to take place in the Assassin's Creed universe, Assassin's Creed Shadow is going to be the start of a brand new AC story overall. And they're going to focus on like that being a very linear, progressive story for the next upcoming Assassin's Creed games after that point, for the new second story now that they're going to be making. And they're going to try and stick very close to it. And they admitted too, like they were making an announcement with Shadow, and they're like, we admit that after the death of Desmond Miles, the company kind of had a mismanaged sense of direction of where to go with the game's overall story. So we are going to try and fix that with an AC Shadow now, with a new story that we're going to make for it, and keep that linear progressive going forward, and tying all those Assassin's Creed games together from that point on, with the new story that we're making for it. And unfortunately, though, Mirage was a bit ill-received because, like, it was originally going to be a DLC for Origins, and then they kind of just like scrapped it and made it into a standalone game that was roughly 20 to 30 hours of gameplay.
Make your stand there. Defend that area. Hold there.
Yeah, same for me, brother, man. I wasn't really like a big fan of those games, even though it brought in a whole new generation of people that loved it. off.
Right there.
Yeah, I fucked up, man. I shouldn't have shot all three of those cannons at the troops earlier. We're gonna burn down the fucking network now. I mean, I can just retake it back. It won't be a problem, but it's annoying. I gotta do that again. Sea Blitz, I know they're doing a new event right now. For the cultists and all that. I've already been told about it.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
All because I made one fatal mistake by shooting off all my cannons right off in the beginning of the fucking of the fight. That sucks. But we'll retake it back.
Another train.
Where's the fucking commander though?
Make him bleed.
Stop making me switch targets. Well, this is gonna... We got it. Now we can take it back.
I don't want to die.
I was against it in the beginning too, man, but honestly, after I gave it a shot, it was pretty fun. It made the headquarters more intricate, and like so long as you keep taking your notoriety level down, you actually would never have to worry about them attacking your dens to begin with. It's just that after this one mission that I did, it made my notoriety go to max, so like they attacked. But I didn't. This is my literal first den fight, minus the tutorial one. But this is my first den fight in the entire playthrough so far. And you see how easy it was for me to just take it back again. So like. Okay. Now, the Brotherhood management system came from the, AC Brotherhood. No, I mean, it just depends on how updated you are with tearing down the posters, or, well, there's no posters anymore in this one, but going up to the criers and, like, paying them off, or, like, killing witnesses and shit as they're walking around the city and stuff like that, keeping your notoriety level down and all that.
I'm sure such a sharp fellow has a little point.
Medicine! Treatment for all worshippers at the Handan Ajan.
Need to find a bank. Yeah, they kind of the thing that was funny is like they kind of steered away from this by the time you get to Assassin's Creed 3. They didn't really focus on this anymore. There was like a brotherhood still, and you could recruit people in 3 and all that, but it was a lot more of a passive experience rather than directly put in as like a progression of the story type of thing, you know. And I think 3 just went a lot more cinematic with the whole new engine that they upgraded to, and it made the game a lot more fluid. They expanded on the climbing system and whatnot. The graphics had a major overhaul done. They started doing the multi-kill chaining, like chain kill system, all that kind of shit, which was actually pretty cool. I just wish they expanded on it a little bit more because it was a bit basic. Sophia memory right here. Put a reshade and a texture overhaul also on my Revelations game. I've been doing that with all the AC games for these older ones. Honestly, dude, they still look pretty damn good.
Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip
Dante's
to
Alighieri's
Andrianople in a few
Inferno.
weeks to visit a new printing press
I
there.
read that back in
That
college.
should be fun.
High school. At the
It
end of high
is
school.
a 5 or
college.
6 day ride from here. And I will need an escort.
And this is the woman that
Prego.
he eventually marries.
Oh, I'm
also.
sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It would be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
The Sophia woman is the woman he marries after he finishes the last mission with the Brotherhood and wants to just return home and retire. And it's sad. What sucks and was always a tearjerker for me with Ezio is like,
Only with your help can the menace be truly eliminated. The merchant Mustafa of Medina.
he deeply admired, respected, and built the goddamn Assassin's Brotherhood back to its former glory. And oh no, that's his old girlfriend, Christina. Which unfortunately in Brotherhood you see what happens with her and like what did Ezio do with all that that whole relationship. After the Pazzi killed his father and brothers and he had to escape to go to Romagna, Monteriggioni, he goes back once throughout his years as he goes back to Venice for trips and whatnot. He meets her, Christina again, and pretty much her father forced her to have to get married, even though she tried to wait for Ezio. But status and power of the family, father made her marry some fucking dipshit who had gambling issues. Ezio saves his life, threatens to kill him if he doesn't end up becoming a good husband for Christina. And then Ezio tells Christina I love you, I'll always love you, and kisses her and then leaves because he has to go back to Monteriggioni again, continue with his whole revenge thing with the fucking Borgia and all that. And he comes back and visits her a couple more times over the years. Unfortunately, the dude that she marries still got into trouble with gambling, that he brought danger to their fucking doorstep. Ezio tries to save them. Sadly, the husband gets killed as Ezio's trying to save him, and at the same time, while saving him, one of the guards was going to stab Ezio in the back with a knife. I think that's what happened, if I remember correctly. And she throws herself in front of him, and the guard stabs her instead. And then Ezio kills the guard instantly with his other blade right after that. The dude gets the husband's dead. He's laying off on the fucking side, all killed, and he's holding her in his arms, and she dies. And that's kind of the reason why his heart closes up for the next 25 years or so. He bangs Caterina Sforza and shit on the side, but it was strictly business, and her pleasure was his business. And that was his way to kind of get his sexual needs covered, but his heart wanting to love a woman, he never really opened up ever again until Sophia here in Constantinople, which he kind of got an interest in because he noticed her accent was from Florence, and he was like, "You're Italian or whatever," and she's like, "Yeah, I used to live here when I was a little girl, but my parents took me back to Venice. And I wanted to always come back here because I grew up here as in my childhood." And so she's a bookkeeper, and she knows how to decipher and translate Niccolo Polo's writings and whatnot, which is why Ezio's been getting involved with working with her on trying to find these keys. He hasn't told her why, and he hasn't revealed to her who he really is. He's just a scholar, He's kind of using that as a cover up. But he starts to get a liking towards her, and she starts to soften his heart up again. So after he's done with his final mission here with the Brotherhood, in his storyline, he decides to retire and go back to Florence with her. And he gets to be with her for the next 10 to 15 years and dies in his mid-60s. And that's the thing that sucks the most with Ezio's life story is he poured his heart into the Brotherhood, and after doing everything for them, he kind of forms a resentment towards it, and he hates them when he gets into his old age because he felt like his life was robbed due to being dragged into the whole Assassin and Templar War, losing his family. All he ever wanted was just to have a family and a woman to love and kids. He wanted to just be He wanted to just have a normal life, and he finally gets to have it, and he only gets to have it for a little while before dying of old age. That's his hubris, is just... And then the short animated film of Assassin's Creed Embers, pretty much a branch of the Assassin Order that's in China. Someone there comes to Florence or Venice to see Ezio, and he just like wants nothing to do with them, and he just wants them to leave them alone. He doesn't want them to bring the fucking Templar Assassin War to his fucking home, and he has such...
Another one. I am starting to get angry. Someone come forward.
He has
and
such
tell me what
fucking
happened.
contempt in his heart against the Brotherhood at that point. He just... But he realizes that why the assassin had to come, because she is also in the same situation. Like, she lost her loved ones to the Emperor of China, and like they want the apple that Ezio hid, and that whole fucking situation is still going on to that very day of fighting over the fucking technology of those who came before. And just Ezio's just... That's why he just hates it. Like, it's just like it's all been a fucking waste of time. It's never gonna end until you decide to stop and like just go live your life, you know? Like, but he gives like some piece of advice to Zhang, who is the assassin that came to see him. But then shortly after she leaves, that's like when he dies of old age.
Finely crafted metalwork here. I have many useful accessories too.
What's up, Tafari?
I am so in it.
Benim çayım da o. Parasını vereceksin.
Alright, those missions from the Assassin Order are starting to get finished.
Good show. Almost looks real.
At least he dies of old age and not a dagger in the back. Yeah.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Yeah. Pretty much how he dies is like he's in the actual city in Venice. Or Florence, sorry. He's in Florence, his home city. And he's at the market with his wife and daughter. And he's sitting down on a bench, like in the market square, while his wife is picking up fruits and vegetables. With their daughter, with her, who's only a few... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have been down here in the streets. No, you didn't see me. Anyways, and a young man sits down next to Ezio. And he's just being like a fucking piece of shit. Like just a fucking scumbag douchebag who's just... He's like mocking the women of Florence and all that shit. And he's like, oh, like... where can I fucking go to actually have some fun around here and everything? There's something wrong with this city. It's so boring, you know. The women is ugh. And Ezio's like shaking his head like, this motherfucker, dude. Like, he's like, I don't think it's the city that's the fucking problem, bud. And like, maybe you need to look at yourself. And he's trying, and the dude's just being an arrogant prick to Ezio. And Ezio starts to get pissed, and he's like bundling up his fist, and he tries to like look over at the young man, and the young guy puts his hand on his shoulder and tells him like, You should take it easy, old man. And Ezio, like, shakes his head even more. What? Come on. He shakes his head even more than he looks, takes like a good look at the younger guy. And he kind of like gets taken back by how the dude's like smiling at him. And I think they don't actually say exactly like what was Ezio thinking in that final moment. But my best guess was like he saw himself in that young guy. The arrogance that he had when he was that age. And it just made him realize like, oh my god, I'm looking at myself when I was that young and how much I have changed, how much my life has changed into who I am now. And then that's when his heart attack kicks in. And he just like looks over at his wife and daughter one last time while he's feeling his heart like stopping, and he just like sees them smiling at him, and then they realize like what's wrong, and then he just croaks.
Well, the question is loyal. The simple one. Rabbit motion of his attacking strategy.
Seriously looking for some capital. Do you think I should ask the Italian banker near the bakery? He's well respected. If I buy one of those empty warehouses, I can double my business in no time.
Alright, I'll do this myself. And what's also like, and the reason why I also think that is because the dude has a scar going across his face and mouth, which that's why I feel like it's kind of an indication like that. That's why he saw himself, because Ezio had a scar across his face and mouth, like roughly at that same age, when that rock got thrown across the bridge and smacked up against his fucking mouth. Smooth, Sophia.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, sì. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Have a fucking picnic with me. Circle of life, it's kind of creepy. I've sometimes seen myself and young kids too. We all have similar journeys but different experiences. What makes it unique but similar as a species. It's really cool when you think about it. Yeah. Depends on the person who's perceiving it. I agree with you though. It is very fascinating, but also could be very scary. I think the scary part is, and then it's just that we as human beings, we want to feel like we'll leave some type of unique, lasting impact on this world before we go. We want to be remembered, even though eventually everyone is always forgotten at some point, unless you're among the privileged to be immortalized with your identity and being known throughout the history pages, you know, or throughout the pages of history. But that's not going to be the majority of everyone. So, for those who don't like it, probably feel like, you know, oh, what's the point of life then if it's just going to always repeat itself and the cycle continues? But others perceive it in a way of like, it's all a small part to play in how we move forward as a species. We as a species can relate to one another in some type of way. Through that, have a general understanding and just know that we're not alone, you know? I think I need to find a fast travel point. Also need to find a bank. I think I passed one.
Surely you have never seen that.
Get down! Now! I cannot do that. Not so bad, anyway.
Killing is an art, my friend. So is poetry. Be as good as you are with words as you are with killing. Or at least I should say killing as an assassin is an art. We ain't no fucking barbaric, brutal mercenaries here now, are we?
Lost entertainment. Is there a race or something?
We move forward as a species. It's a beautiful thing. Like the similar, it's like similar to that scene on 300 with Leonidas when they kill off the first main wave of Xerxes' forces with Persia, and they're laying like all of the fucking hurt soldiers are laying there. And the emissary comes to want to speak with Leonidas. That Xerxes comes, he wants to talk to you. His right hand guy's like, "Sire, I don't think you should." He's like, "Relax, old friend. If they kill me, or they assassinate me, all of fucking Greece goes to war. Besides, there's no reason why we can't be civil, right?" And he takes a bite of his apple, and meanwhile his right-hand guy's just like stabbing soldiers with a spear, like, no, please, clack. None, sire. There's no reason why we can't be civil.
Come. I am convinced several of you have neglected your annual checkup. Well, and swift recovery, Arkadas.
Ooh, I did not mean to go that far. Now we have the location of the tomb. Alright, man, it's getting late for me. I gotta jump off and get some rest for the rest of the night. Yeah, you take it easy, dude. I appreciate the talk and chilling out. I'll see you guys next time.
Small thing, I think.
Excellent. See you next time.
I'm about to go AFK here for a little while, guys. After we get to this next memory, I gotta get my dad cleaned up and get him some his food.
What a fantastic...
This should be a lot.
Maiden's Tower. First lighthouse for Demacia. back. I already fucked up. Concentrate, Zach. Oh, that's such horse shit. Why did it do that? Okay. Still make it. I can still make it. Brother, what the fuck? I don't understand. Like, why is it doing that? He's not grabbing the pole, he's just like stepping his foot against it. It's fucking lame. Do it again. Maybe I need to do my grapple move There we go. Masyaf keys acquired means that we now have all the side shit done. Nothing is left except for the main storyline, which is going to contain the final key to after get. Alright. I think I'm just going to go to Subway and get us some dinner from there, so it shouldn't take us long. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. We'll be back. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ. I am sorry for the wait. Well, some Subway was closed for some reason, our 24-hour Subway. And me and Dad had some cheeseburgers already earlier today. I wasn't in the mood of wanting to buy more. So, came back home and whipped up a meal as fast as I could. Got some... Hang on a second. Got some country fried steak. Mac and cheese that I baked. Some red skinned potatoes that I diced up and cooked in a skillet. Put some country gravy on top of it also. And some buttered broccoli with some salt and pepper on top. And A toasted baguette with some butter. You know what sucks about all this? Going through the effort of making all this and like as fast as possible. I got chef's curse. I lost my appetite making all this. But I can't let the food go to waste, so. It's good though. Cubs, I don't know if you're still there or not, but no, I don't have a VR set up.
Caution. Oh, bless you for that.
Concluded to mutual satisfaction.
Big sail coming!
You will be well satisfied. I know it.
also has his famous... I have many useful accessories too. Things... Goodbye then. Mention me to your friends.
Nereden buldun bunu?
I broke... You should feel better. Thank you. Yeah, and see what right. One of the elite commanders calling Come, test this steel. Please come back anytime. The price of excellence can only be measured.
Hold on, my dad's calling me again.
profitable, I assure you.
Açım. Kızlar da ne güzelmiş.
They say he screams in his sleep.
I air at 82.
Calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening. Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them. I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
Us.
With us.
Mentor's return. Altair has returned to Masyaf after 2 decades of self-imposed exile. Gather allies and eliminate Abbas, and do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captives.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightclub?
No. Altair.
What about?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
You make me...
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. Do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Come on, Tanrım. Help! Assassin! I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. Visiting. I don't know what's going on.
What, just fall off the cliff and die?
Death!
Oh no, there he is. What the fuck? He's been climbing on the cliff.
Your cause is just... I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
I fight for you. For the Order.
Welcome to
Altair.
Welcome back, Mentor. Your presence honors.
Slayer, you die!
All waiting on.
Die!
Together for victory, Mentor.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Fucking had the wrist cannon.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Welcome back home, Altair.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
I have seen him.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera. Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, uncle. Have patience.
I'm pretty sure his uncle recognized me.
Hey, stop for the guard.
Indeed, my clients are generally much nobler. Out of pocket, sir? What a shame.
Sayun Auditore! Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret?
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halij and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Teal's face is like, what? 50 times the kick? You just handing this to me? Okay, well, I'm done eating my food. Definitely use a smoke session right now if anyone wants to join me. Have a toke.
Day and night. What? I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I live for peace, but see I don't attain what I need for keeps this silly game we play. Now look at this. Madness, the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. Hold the phone.
What?
The lonely stoner, Mr. Solo Dolo. He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. The pain is deep.
What?
A silent sleeper, you won't hear a peep. The girl he wants don't seem to want him to. It seems the feelings that she had her through. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change.
Yeah.
The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. Slow-mo. When the tempo slows up and creates that new. He seems alive though he is feeling blue. The sun is shining, man, he's super cool. The lonely nights, they fade away, he slips into his white nights. He smokes a clip and then he's on the way. To free his mind and search her, to free his mind and search her, to free his mind and search her. Day and night, the lonely stoner seems to
I've
free
been
his
soaking
mind
it up.
at night.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's all alone through the day and night.
How's Starcraft today?
The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. Day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night.
At night. Cheers, everybody.
At night.
Woo!
Cleveland status, grind all day. Cleveland status, grind all night. Cleveland status, grind all day. Cleveland status, grind all night.
Yeah. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Regulators. Regulate any steel up in this property. Be damn good too. Can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the soil if you know what I mean. Here's your keep. Regulators! Mount up! It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the ease, so I could get some funks rolling on my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All you searching on what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking yours well. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's
They got
next?
my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down the pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my hometown. If I had my wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the clip and one in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
Oh man. Load up that pipe with some bud. Get that herb going.
I laid all them busters down, I
I let my gat explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb. Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G. Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate pain. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them days was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice with you. Let me ride. I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel. To a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this. I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level. The rhythm is the bass and the bass is treble. Chords, strings, we bring melody. G-Funk,
Rhythm is life, and life is rhythm.
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster's twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you high like every day. And if your ass is a buster, 213 will regulate.
Oh yeah, smells delish. Woo! Ooh. Packing it up, boys. Let's go. Smoke it if you got it. See, I'm riding high.
Kinda broke the scene, y'all, so all I got is fire. I got fire.
Player, give me some brew and I might just chill. But I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do be spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S-T-I-D-E-S. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the phone. And when it comes to getting another stogie, fools all kick in like Shinobi. Know me ain't my homie to begin with. It's too many hands to be. Probably let my friend hit bit. Unless you pull out the fat crispy $5 bill on the real before it's history. Cause fools be having them vacuum lungs. And if you let them in it for free, you hella dumb. I come to school with a Taylor on my earlobe. Avoiding all the flick teasers, skeezers and weirdos. Got me throwing off the land like where the bomb at. Give me $2, you take a puff and pass my bomb back. Suck up the dank like a Slurpee. The serious bomb will make a nigga go delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Cause homies snagged me to take the dank out of the bag. Whenever I can, don't need no crutch. I'm so keyed up till the joint be burning my hand. Next time I roll it in a hamper to burn slow, so the ashes won't be burning in my hand, bruh. Hoogies get hit, but they know they gotta pitch and bend. I roll a joint that's longer than your extension. Cause I'll be damned if you get high on me for free. Hell no, you better bring your own slip cheap. What's up, don't babysit that? Better pass the joint. Stop hitting cause you know you got asthma. Crack the 40 open, homie, and guzzle it. Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my P.O. I know I feel cause I done smoked major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, that fool rolling up a fatty. But the Tangeray straight had me. Hey, make this right, man. Stop at the light, man. My yesterday thing got me hung off the night train.
I got that
You made
big
our
crispy
fate,
right
so
now.
let's head to the east. Hit
Woo!
the road tonight, so we can roll.
Oh,
big
hit
hot
that sheesh.
I wish I could.
That's what's up, Chios. Oh, yeah.
But I'm no budget. Still rolling the two-door, cut the same old bucket. Foggy window, soggy endo. I'm in the land getting smoke with my kinfolk.
Been smoke, yuck, I spray you, lay it down. Up in the OAK, the town. Homies don't play around, we down there blaze a pound. Then ease up, speed up through the ESO. Drink the VSOP up with the lemon squeeze up. And everybody's roller, I'm the roller. That's quick to fold a blunt out of a bunch of sticky doja. Hold up, suck up my weed, it's all you do, kicking feet. Cause we're IBs, we need tap like a foo-foo.
Oh, fuck yeah. Got. Do I look high? Just fucking start. It's like, guys, do I look high? Like, yo, chill, dog. Tech, chill. It's okay, bro. Fucking start the what the fuck? Just start having a freak out of nowhere. It's supposed to be fucking make you lay back and relax, bro. Not fucking do that. What do I want to play next? No. Could just finish up the last of this bowl real quick and then we get back into the game, but I feel like I could probably squeeze in another song. Sure, why not?
That's the way it's done. See? Drinking on sir, can't sleep. Drinking on sir, can't sleep. That's the way it's done. See? Drinking on sir, can't sleep. Drinking on sir, can't sleep. That's the way it's done. See? Drinking on sir, can't sleep. Drinking on sir, can't sleep.
Every night I'm drinking on sir, can't sleep. High tech, promethazine, real cheap. Codeine got me on the low in the creek. Smoked out, riding with Uzi in the Jeep. Buffet boys with the suicide, know that we drugging. Look at my face, bitch, I'm numb, can't feel nothing. Still in they place and they got y'all all bugging. You won't say no names, but who else you see buzzing? Just me and my cousins stay busting and cutting these motherfuckers. Only nothing and puffing. Let's see how it's jumping when we up in public. Don't bring out the homie, cause then I'll start dumping. The blood will start gushing. All because of your front. 5150, bitch, I don't do bluffing.
That's the way it's done. See? Drinking on sir, can't sleep. Drinking on sir, can't sleep. That's the way it's done. See? Drinking on sir, can't sleep. Drinking on sir, can't sleep.
Before I hit the blunt, I gotta pop a couple laxes. Cherry flavor coke, I flip the camera, now I'm snapping. Copycat motherfucker looking like a pussy. I will fuck you up, boy. He's almost stopping. Hey, come me a stick in the wrong habitat. Give me a name, I will swallow the rat hole cold like the fucking polar ice caps in the black.
Oh, man.
Killing myself in the back, gully back. Shorty smoking blast, talking bags full of mass. Pop a tag off the motherfucking body bag. I be have a problem, probably never gonna solve. I'm about to can looking like a ballin' angel with no halo. Fuck boy, get around, bitch, I made no captain. Ain't no sign, bitch, you're my enemy.
Yeah, did you do more marathon runs today, Cheetos? And if so, any luck on them? Yeah. Negative. Just arena. Well, tomorrow we'll be back on Tarkov. Right now we are getting relatively close to the ending of AC Revelations here.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Thank you. Just looking up and I just see my forehead. I'm like 5 head over here, just like, yo. Thanks for letting me know. All right. We, so far in this playthrough, I think it was like 4 or 5 streams worth of streams playing this. We have rebuilt the entire city of Constantinople, bought out every shop, did every practical side quest. We didn't do all the collections of like collect all the flags and the fucking data bullshit. I've done that all a long time ago, but I just did the shit. We have one viewing point that we have yet to get, but we've got every other one because this one's locked behind a mission area, which I think we're about to do. That's it. We've rebuilt up the Brotherhood, fully recruited up the queue, have installed multiple Den Assassin Masters, have taken over multiple cities over the peninsula with our Brotherhood. Now we're finishing up the last of the main mission, the main storyline. Oh my.
What I have seen before. Magic. The description.
Okay. Wasn't supposed to use my blades? Whatever. Okay.
Cut him off! I remember. We gotta blow up the chain.
They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks! Ah, Greek fire!
Like, how long is that boat gonna fucking take to blow up? Yeah, it was already burned. I was just supposed to keep going. Let's try that again.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks!
This one, like, definitely takes a long time unless it's like a sweet spot I'm missing. There we go. Go, my boy, let's go. That's it, come on, brother.
Tüm işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
Sorry, boys.
I have my orders. With you, Captain.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
know something, don't you? You know what's out there.
I have a hunch, yes.
Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
What up, Venom?
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine, yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away. Evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Well, it took roughly a year for him to get to this point. Well, like 7 or 8 months. Took me more, but almost a year. Just from when, like, the last scene when he was leaving the port. Investigates the caves of Cappadocia.
Most entertaining.
This reshade actually makes this place look pretty good. One thing that I always complained about it in the past, even though like during the 360 days, was it's always looked like it was so faded out in here. This reshade gives it a pretty good high quality look.
We could use him for target practice. Did I just see that? I need a vacation.
I think it's all the way up there. Yep, so we're gonna go next start it. The 360 days were kind of bad for this game. It's a great game, though. Still love the AC series. For sure. Oh, is it? Nice.
Cristo diavolo! Lord, devil!
I provide care for all.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
The spy who shunned me. That Nice Austin Powers reference there. Well, James Bond, I guess. You're gonna be original about it.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shit themselves.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Taxi.
Go find that guy in the market. That was a weird camera jerk, okay.
Everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah City Kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Back to her hut. but we gotta meet up with her over here.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
The renegade. What? Where? Bro, he wasn't even looking at me at first when I did it, so like, I don't know.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Oh, bro. What? You're gonna crash on me right there? Okay. I'm gonna call that just a little fluke. If it does it again, though. I'm gonna have to check. It's maybe because of the frame rates being uncapped. I might have to put it back to 60. In older games, certain little quirks like that happen or whatever. Yep, happened twice. All right, give me 1 second here. Come on. Options, graphics, down to 60 hertz, sync on. Get full screen effect. Now we should be good. least it saved it right at the fight. Alright, bro, you really want to make it hurt. Come here. Oh, dude, his body like twisted. Oh, do you guys see that?
Can you walk?
Evet. The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Whole point of why I'm here, woman. I'm here to fuck shit up. That's what you wanted.
I can perform most surgeries right
Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Decommissioned.
Not what it seems. He's losing us! Faster, boys! What's wrong? He's losing us! Faster, boys! Damn it! I can't see him anymore! He doesn't quite fit in, but you won't get away!
Go to hell, Catarman! Which way did he go? Aha! No mercy for you! Have him now!
Woohoo! Oh, baby. That's why heavy weapons fucking are cracked out on this game.
Now! No!
I'm gonna kick all your asses with my fists. Ow.
You won't escape!
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I power slide up the stairs. Back in my day when we went to school, we went uphill both ways.
Custodialos in ready.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Morayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Oh, Skata. Stop that man! Put him down!
He sees me. Oh, shit. Let's not lose composure. Holy shit, it's the fucking assassin. Kill him.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Slow down, big boy. I'm coming.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
My next cut will be your last. Oh. I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerlogi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing! Leave her be!
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her!
I know you'll try.
Uh-oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't fucking threaten my woman, motherfucker!
Don't lose him.
Okay, low-key, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucked how Ezio just leave. Oh man, just fucking leaves all those people to that, losing the whole city like
Our
that.
time together was brief, I know.
Peace.
But I
Thanks
have
for the key.
faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Escort the Polos to safety. Niccolo and Maffeo Polo.
They gained the advantage.
Let's move.
The apple still. You don't have to fight, you just kill them with it.
Stay close. Let's go. This way.
So fucking overpowered with it. Spent over, at this point, over 20 years studying it.
Let's go.
Having it in his possession, just knowing how to use it. Learn its secrets, it's synchronizing with them. Whereas with Ezio, when he was using it, he wasn't as knowledgeable on how to using it right. What am I supposed to leave him here too? So when he would like use it for too long, it would actually hurt him, like in Brotherhood.
Give me a minute. Hold.
I'm supposed to leave two right here. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, what the fuck?
Stay close. This way.
There we go.
Father, are you hurt?
It is daunting.
Give me
it
a
is
moment.
Like, yes, it's straining him though. He's old.
The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Sequence 8, the end of an era. Alright, we're gonna have to take a pause right here. Have to make sure my father gets to bed, and we will be back. We're pretty much at the final chapter, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. right back.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city.
Oh, Babin, what's going on, dude?
Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
On it, so we're going to have to take down our notoriety.
They rip the peaceful fabric of the city in passing and leave only misery in their wake.
Hey man, stop talking about me. Thanks, bro. Biggest AC fan. Nice, dude. It's always nice to meet a fellow AC fan, and I hope that you enjoy while we're getting down through the series. We're doing a full marathon playthrough. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we're playing through Assassin's Creed. Starting roughly around 3 p.m. sometime, unless if something takes up my time for the day. Oh, bombs, huh? That's a neat trick.
Words cannot express my wonder.
Yeah, I'm West Coast, USA.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go.
My boy Yusuf.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Good thing I got multiple master assassins in my brotherhood, so we're fucking rocking. Woo! Shredding him. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Fucking just lunged me up into the tower because I was doing the chain kills.
Where is he?
Sick move, bro. He's got that old man strength, bro. He's got mad hops.
Why do we always get...
Ooh, I was about to fucking slam the hammer down, but homie got him first. Like, let me.
There! Get him! Get the bastard!
I can trust my assassins to get the rest of them, man.
What time has come, assassin?
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sofia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
Yeah, I got that classical white. Assassin white.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure. Shahzadem, stand back! Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
massacred thousands. I wonder what caused that change of philosophy. Probably the years of breaking him down. At this point in his life, he's very, very young. He hasn't gone into power yet, and when men receive power, man, like sometimes it just changes them, you know? Because he didn't have Ezio Auditore there to keep him in check. You know? Keep him in line, you know, Ezio wasn't there.
Your life ends these days!
That could be he. Best have a close.
Sighted operating nearby. Be vigilant. They must be destroyed. Shit.
Shit.
And some rewards are on offer for any who bring information regarding the activities.
Another road, no doubt. Fire.
More will surely follow if you, good people,
Templar status has returned to secrets.
stewards of Byzantium in unearthing.
Sorry. Oh shit, where's a blacksmith at? Should be able to buy the rest of the suit that I have. At least hopefully I can.
I also make a wide selection of armor.
Yep. That gold. Woo! All right, let's go.
I just counted again.
Yeah, that armor looks good. Got the best armor in the game now.
I know it good. On his tail! Come, Dostman! We only wish to talk to you!
Yeah, you only want to talk, huh? I bet you do.
To run through, push! Ah! Hurry! Get him!
Fails to operate
I'm under.
disguise.
I've lost sight of you. Now you die. You cannot have vanished. Halt! Stay right there. Not among these men. This much. Nothing here. Damn. Oh, here there is nothing.
Oh yeah. That was smooth. The old hay trick, right? I was about to get busted though. Did that one guard come up and I was like, oh! Fortunately, the Janissary was looking away. Now we gotta take the ferry.
Why the hood?
Good.
Come, noble.
Look at this armor, dude. The gold. We eat pizza and watch Attack Living Life right now. Sounds pretty fucking good, dude. I was gonna go to Subway for dinner tonight. Just get a couple sandwiches for me and Dad. Only to then see that the 24-hour Subway was closed for whatever reason. And I was like, oh, joy. So me and Dad already had like a couple cheeseburgers for lunch earlier. So I wasn't in the mood of getting cheeseburgers again. I was like, where the fuck do I go then? There's nothing open. So I was like, all right, come back home, and I ended up making some country fried steaks with peppered gravy, and then some steamed broccoli with oven baked mac and cheese, and some red skin mashed potatoes, and country gravy on top of it. And also toasted slices of baguette with, you know, a little bit of butter on them. I was like, fuck, wasn't trying to cook tonight though, but whatever. And then I got the chef's curse when I was done cooking it, because then I lost my appetite, so I was like, I didn't get to enjoy it as much as I was hoping to, but I ate like half the plate, saving the other half for later after I end the stream. Also some steamed broccoli. I don't know if I said steamed broccoli, but yeah. A little bit of melted butter and salt and pepper on top. Exchange. Find your fellow assassins to ensure your safety during the exchange.
Sorry, forgot my money.
Mentor,
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close.
I think so, I'm not sure.
Take positions
Maybe,
around the
maybe.
tower, and wait for my command.
That's like the outfit or whatever, right? I don't know, maybe not.
I have swamp moss and garlic poultices for fighting Alito.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Dannazione!
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Fucking meanwhile, Sophia's just gasping for her life. Is fucking getting hung the whole time. Ahmed, what are you doing, man?
Traitor to the Empire. Evidence has emerged.
Are you hurt?
Oh yeah, the parachute stuff.
Not hurt, but very
well.
confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I am sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
was like less than 5 seconds too soon. Almost had it though.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
Yeah, boy. Don't fuck with me.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
She actually flies off and dies. Like,
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously. Oh no! Va bene! I am all right.
gamer cam, how's
Soldier,
it going,
up ahead!
I see them.
Tech TV shows, we're getting down on some Assassin's Creed Revelations. We're about to beat the game.
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Oh, I've played this since I was a little kid, man. Many, many, many times. But we're doing a full series marathon playthrough. Playing Assassin's Creed every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting around roughly around 3 p.m. PST. So we're already beating AC 1 and 2, Brotherhood. Now we're going to beat Revelations. And we'll be starting up Assassin's Creed 3 after this. Not like tonight, but on the next stream that we do AC. Yeah, exactly, dude.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, that's hilarious. Ow. Ow. Ow.
mine!
The big ass fucking battle axe is like bigger than his body. He's just like, I got it. Look at that. Damn, Ezio put that thing away.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Hey, look, man, it's your brother.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan? He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice. Selim! Stop! Please! So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
We can see why Suleiman ends up, later in history ends up being a man who massacred thousands. You know, he just, even though he had a very philosophical mind.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Here it comes! What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world.
Yeah, they
Sophia
had,
is a
I
seasoned
think this
traveler
was
and a
because it
fine
was the start
companion
of
to have
when
so
some
far
of the
from
members of the
home.
team were starting to leave.
Tomorrow we
New
will make
people
our
were
way
coming
to
in.
Masyaf, and once there,
By the time it gets through to the
into
end of Assassin's
Altair's
Creed 3, like, the
library
majority of the
to
original team
fulfill
is
our
gone from
father's
the company
forgotten
where we
dream.
stopped.
Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Back to Masyaf.
This way. Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
That's how he doesn't answer.
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. Let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
Ready to
better
what's up, dude?
come out of there alive.
I plan to.
Oh man, when I get my heartstrings pulled. Here we go.
books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Tearjerker.
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus, or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Same radio. Same. Unfortunately, after they killed off Desmond, they just, with the original team being gone, they just had a, like Ubisoft admitted years later, they had a mismanaged sense of direction of not knowing where to go with his story. That's why they finally decided to just end his story at Assassin's Creed Mirage. And Shadow's going to become a whole new story that they're going to try and stick close in a linear, progressive way and tie up all the other Assassin's Creed games going forward from that point together, so it all makes sense. There it is.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? Speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain.
I believe this is Zeus, if I remember correctly in the lore.
I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
That's 4 Assassin's Creed games down. 12 more to go. GG's indeed. End of an era right there. Oh, not quite. We still got AC3, but yeah, still. End of Ezio and Altair's storyline. Although we still gotta watch Assassin's Creed Embers, so we can actually see the very, very ending of how Ezio's life comes to a fold. Let's get that ready. Man. Always kills me, man, having to see the end like that. Also, token enjoy yourselves. We're watching this.
I am taking Marcello into town.
To see Machiavelli's play.
Ezio, his play closed 3 weeks ago.
I missed it.
We are visiting your sister. Keep an eye on Flavia, okay?
See, of course.
We will be back soon. Ciao, amore mio.
A più tardi. Be safe.
Boys living comfortably. Myself a nice little villa.
Flavia, tesoro. Stay where I can see you.
That's his daughter. Senses are getting dull. Not as sharp as he used to be.
Leave her alone!
Lei gentile, papà.
Go inside, Flavia. I do not know what else to say. I'm sorry. I do not want any part of this.
I want to understand.
Understand what?
How to lead, to rebuild my order.
No, for me that is over. Benito, now I think you should go.
Ezio, she has come a long way. Xiao Yun, did I say that right? Would you stay for supper?
Grazie.
Good. We have a spare bedroom. You're welcome to stay a few nights.
Oh, that was my ashtray that you were seeing, Radio. I've been asked that before. Is that an apple of Eden? It looks like it. Cheers, everybody.
Are you okay?
I cannot seem to leave my past behind me. I started this act of my life so late, Sophia. I knew I would not have enough time to do everything. Now I worry I do not have enough time to do anything.
Yun! Xiao Yun! Get out!
The wind. It opens the door.
Fuori!
对不起. I was wrong.
See, I think you need to go.
My name is Ezio Auditore. When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. It would be 30 long years before I understood the meaning of all three. I want to understand, like you do, to help my people.
I was an assassin for a long time, Yun. And I know that at any moment, someone could come for me, or my family. Do you see? This is why I must be careful. I usually hire people to help me with vendange, the grape harvest. But... Entra. Let us get something to eat. Lucky of these last 3 seasons. This way. I want to show you something. It is nice, no? Piena di vita. Half my family was murdered in this piazza, right there, 45 years ago. But now, see it like this, so full of life. I cannot help but feel content and satisfied that so much pain has faded away. The life of an assassin is pain, Yun. You suffer it, you inflict it, you watch it happen, with the hope that you can help it disappear in time. A terrible irony. Yeah. But there you go. All right. Time to drag this old man back to his villa.
Yun! Andiamo! Hurry!
It was my mentor's wish to meet you. We left China together, in secret, but these men... They caught him in Venezia.
Who are they?
Servants of the Emperor Jia Jing. I was born a concubine, but my mentor freed me when I was young. We returned later to save more girls, but they were... The Emperor is a cruel man. He prefers Ling Qi to beheading.
Ling Qi?
Slow process. Many thousand cuts. Then dead.
Pack some bags. You must stay at Machiavelli's tonight.
What happened?
A misunderstanding.
Give me just a moment.
When I fought the Borgia, revenge drove me forward. And my first impulse was to aim for the head. In time, however, I learned that those who inspire fear have more devoted followers than those who preach love. Killing Rodrigo and Cesare would have accomplished nothing without some equal measure of fraternity. So I spent many years teaching men and women to think and act for themselves. First in Roma, then Constantinople. Love binds our order together. Love of people, of cultures, of the world. Fight to preserve that which inspires hope, and you will win back your people.
It will take a long time. A long time.
If you do it right, see, get some rest.
Fighting move to this. See in the game. Boy still has it. Shao, if you only would have known him when he was in this youth. Motherfucker, let's still going. I'm still good. I still fucking got it. Brought him back to his youth a little bit there,
It is a long way home, no?
Much to see along the way. Thank you, Mentor.
Here. This may be of use one day. No. Only if you lose your way. You should go.
Unfortunately, though, I do feel like that fighting that he had to take part in throughout the night.
We will be back
hastened
just
his-
after dark.
His death.
You should have stayed home.
I am home.
We will be right over here.
Al diavolo. I hate this damn city. I wish I was in Rome. I hear the women there are, like ripe Sangiovese on the vine, you know? Not like here, Firenze.
I don't think Firenze is your problem.
Prego? Coraggio, vecchio. Get some rest, huh?
When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. Many decades would pass before I understood the meaning of all three. And now, in the twilight of my life, this understanding has passed into contentment. Love, liberty, and time, once so disposable, are the fuels that drive me forward. And love, most especially, mio caro. For you, our children, our brothers and sisters, and for the vast and wonderful world that gave us life and keeps us guessing. Endless affection, mia Sofia. Forever yours, Ezio Auditore.
My boy. At least they paid him their respects by showing him in his final moments, you know. How sad. Ezio was robbed. He was robbed, man.
I was never clear before. I lost myself in you.
I've seen that, to be honest. Yeah, they released it a long time ago. That was someone who did like a remastered of it, but company did like a closure bid for him to bridge it into the release of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, which takes you into the journey of Xiao Yun. Which we will not be playing this time around. We normally we played Chronicles China quite a few times before in the past, but it's a little mini side scroller game. It's not like a legit full blown scale AAA developed Assassin's Creed game or anything like that. But it was a nice little side story though. I ain't crying, you're crying. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'm glad you showed it to recap it for me. You got to, man. Like, when you beat AC Revelations, you gotta... I owe it to my boy Ezio. That final message that he has, like, it's the principle of what of his entire legacy, like, of his journey in life, of being in the Assassin Order and up to the point of his death. That's why it was like a crucial moment for him when he lived through Altair's final moments, saw that Altair literally gave his entire life, being born into the Creed, up to the moments of his final days. He was always an assassin. Ezio got dragged into it when he was 18. So he was like, his father was born into it, but like Ezio had to kind of make that choice of getting into it for taking revenge for his family. And then seeing Altair's memories and realizing like, no, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm getting off this fucking merry-go-round. And I'm going to go try and live what little years I have left of my life. And, because everything that I've done this for, everything that I wanted out of it was just to know about life, liberty, and love, and wanting to have a family again and having to just have that sense of closure. There's a lot of... Was that dude sitting next to Ezio significant? I feel like we were supposed to recognize him. There's a lot of speculation about that. I was actually talking about this a little bit earlier. Some people believe that he was the essence of death. Some believe that he looked at him as Vieri de Pazzi, the first rival of his journey in life with becoming an assassin. I believe in the theory that he saw himself in that man, which is what was the whole point of like the scar going across his mouth too. I feel like Ezio was seeing the ignorance of his old self when he was that young in his youth, being just like a stuck up, full of himself prick, that just speaks out of his ass, and like being completely ignorant to what life is really about. And when he like looked over at him, I feel like that's what he was seeing in that moment, especially because he, in the first couple scenes, like he's showing the half of his face towards Ezio, but then when he like turns his whole face towards him, then you see like the scar going across his mouth. And I feel like, in roughly at that same age as when Ezio got the scar across his lip and mouth from that rock getting thrown across the bridge and hitting him in the face. And he's just spewing off a bunch of bullshit and got into some fucking fight with the Pazzi, and like it all went downhill. Like that beginning scene right there was where it all went downhill. Like, and everything changed for him. And I think that's what... And maybe he was at the essence of death at the same time, taking that form. Who knows? I don't know. Like, the good old Grim Reaper coming by and paying him his visit right before he takes his life. And he puts his hand on his shoulder and, like, dies, Now we get to pass the ball back to Desmond. They found the original Isu city that had the main data center underneath it all that contributed all the information and science and knowledge from every every vault that was put around the world that was trying to study ways of saving the world before the super flare was going to burn them all to death. And we go down into that temple for Assassin's Creed 3 for the next stream when we play AC again on, what's today? Thursday? So we'll be playing it on Friday around 3 p.m. PST. December 20th. Or maybe today. I don't know, man. Like, we played Tarkov 2 days straight on one of the days that we were supposed to play Assassin's Creed, and we could have been starting AC3 tonight if I did do that, but maybe we'll play some more Assassin's Creed again today. I gotta get AC3 installed. I'm gonna install some reshades and what other mods and overall gameplay improvement and visuals, etc. Are you going to be getting Shadows when it comes out? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a goal up for something if you guys want to see it, then sure. But I don't really feel a deep-rooted desire. I don't feel like I have to buy it. It's more going to fall along the lines of how I feel after the end of Assassin's Creed Mirage, because that will be learned about all of the historical figures who had control of an Apple of Eden and how it gave them the opportunity of becoming powerful figures in history. And one of those puzzles, it was George Washington who had control of the Apple. And that was like a legitimate moment of what gave him it was implying that that's what gave them the competitive edge to beat the British. But in Assassin's Creed 3, they never really wrote that into the story, and then they just copped it out by making some fucking DLC of a what-if scenario that you experience through the Crystal Sphere. And is it really necessary for the storyline's development? No, but it was like a cool little alternate universe type of situation that you got to experience and play, so I guess that was cool and fun. But yeah, we're most likely going to play it, though. True Mirage, that was the last game I'm going to buy new. Yeah, I never bought any of the recent Assassin's Creed games when they first came out. I bought them all during the fucking sales. So, like, I got Odyssey, the deluxe edition of Odyssey with all the DLC story campaigns for it for like $16. I got Valhalla with all the season pass and all the DLC expansions for like $10. And then I got Mirage with all of the DLCs for it for $7 or something like that. I got them all hella cheap because I haven't been playing them when they were coming out. I just kept, like, I bought them and like way after they came out and just put them on the shelf and be like, I'm gonna play you at some point later on. Origins is good. It brought my love back for the series after the fall of the storyline, in my opinion, from starting Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate. Liberation was also Rogue was good, although it didn't do anything to contribute to the main storyline. It was a good filler game, though. Playing Shay Cormac and all that. Origins was a good, like, run back to the original story, and also giving us a glimpse of what started it all, of how the assassins became, like, their order started, who was the father of understanding for the Templars. It was Julius Caesar and all that kind of stuff, and, like, that was really, really cool story lore. And yeah, Rogue wasn't too bad. For me, I feel like it was a very... It was a necessary game because it points out the hypocrisies of both sides and shows the imperfections of not only just the Templars, of what we see behind the scenes, but in that situation, the Assassins, and what caused Achilles' order in the Homestead to fucking fall and, like, you know, become destroyed. Who was the man behind it? And we get to see it. And it was like, it was a good execution of a game. The story was very well driven the entire way through. And then it gave a little bit of a tie-in to the start of how Unity began. You know, pretty much, you know, Shay being the one that assassinates Arno's father. And I just wish they would have gone back to Shay Cormac somehow after that, you know, give it Arno some closure of hunting him down or something. That would have been cool, but they didn't fucking do that. So I was like, fuck you, Unity. Y'all lost, like, dropped the ball right there, man. It's forever going to be a cliffhanger because they're never going to go back to any part of those fucking stories now that Mirage is finished and Shadow's starting up the new next generation storyline that's going to be completely unrelated to this one. The only similarity is that it's based in the Assassin's Creed universe. And all the games going forward after Shadow, they said it's going to be tied in a linear, progressive way that will connect back to back to back to back so it stays consistent of building off of each other as we put Desmond Miles' story to rest. And it's like, I just hope it's a good story, whatever you guys are going to give us in Shadow. Wonder what it's going to be all about now, you know? I'm going to assume it's going to be somebody else who also has, obviously, the genetic markers of human and Isu hybrid, you know? Because that's what Desmond's ancestry line was. That's what made them so unique and how they reacted so well between pieces of Eden. Because their DNA was mixed with theirs. The ones who came before. This is why I love the story, man, before it went to shit. It was just so driven and rich with lore and content and mystery, and it made you really want to question things and, like, dive your mind into it, and then it just went. After AC3, it's like, it's going to be the bland period for me, but man, I got to dip, so later. Hey, Radio, you take it easy, dude. We're going to be wrapping up here, too, so take care until next time. Alrighty, folks. We'll wrap it up here. Because I get AC Revelations uninstalled and get AC3 installed and get it prepped and ready to go. So then go to bed after that. Maybe we'll start up Tarkov again today, or we'll do Assassin's Creed if I'm feeling for it. So if not, probably Tarkov. And then we'll do AC again on Friday. But peace out. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, night. Follow up on the socials. Join the Discord. Click on the links down below or in the links section. Peace out, everybody. Thanks again for chilling.
It's a fate.